Okay. I am full. Which means it is time. It's time to destroy a Nintendo DS. Let's freaking go. Let's bring that music back, actually. Bring that music back. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared because I need to get my soldering iron, which I don't have that over here. Let me get that. I also forgot to ask LB to send down some of his flux. We'll see. We'll see. I love this song. Okay. Actually, what I should do as well. So what I'm showing you here, I'm not gonna take it out, not yet. This is the mod, so we're not gonna deal with this yet. So this is the replacement shell for this. However, I am not taking anything except for the back. Oh my god, that is choppy. And the only reason why I'm taking this is because I need to remove the stylus holder, which I don't like. I don't love that. And then I also need to... Let's see. Wow, that's sick, actually. That's very choppy. Yeah, so I need to take out the stylus holder, which is this bar right here. Then I also need to make some cuts, I think, right around here, and get rid of some of the plastic. And I'm not about to do that on my OG. Wow, why is that so choppy? Honestly, I don't think there's a way for me to plug it in through USB. It's like I go to the Droid Cam OBS. You know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do it. Hello. Oh, perfect. I actually don't think that's working through. All right. Well, I tried. Oh, I can see this being a disaster. Not the actual doing this. But, there's too many cables by my feet. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna grab it with my legs. At least that's a little bit out of the way there. Long camera. It looks like... I mean, it's a little choppy still, but... Okay, so here's the things that we gotta fix. So these are the two speakers that we're gonna put in here. And then... we have two screens and a new digitizer. This is the actual touch screen. I need my screwdrivers. Ah, look at, there's like barely any room here. So we're gonna move some stuff. Gonna move that out of the way. Move this as well. What are we working with here? So we gotta use... Hey, that's not a old game. Too big. Where's Lupin? She was so excited. Taking out the battery, obviously. Okay. Let's look into this. Gotta get all the screws out. Oh, beautiful. I love this song. Aquatic Ambiance from Donkey Kong Country. Excellent song. I missed one. Right here. I missed another one. The lighting isn't ideal, I'll be honest. This poor DS has been through so much. I don't want to hurt it even more. Wow, look how choppy that is. Oh my god, wow. Just in time, Lupin. I can't believe this. I was literally just saying, I can't believe you're not here to see this. Because we're starting. This is it. We're literally just starting the DIY. Trying to be as gentle as possible. So there we go. This is the back plate. This back plate will not go back on. But it is off. We have exposed the back of the Nintendo DS. Anyway, how was work, Lupin? Appreciate you coming by. So far, Robo Bonanza, despite all the little technical difficulties here, and despite it being also a smaller version of Robo Bonanza, it's been a kind of a success. I'm seeing that some people have made some purchases in the shop. Nobody has purchased, not our nobody, but nobody has purchased the one of the pin displays available. I've been ill the past 4 or 5 days. My first day back to work. Oh, yoy. I feel that. I feel that. Well, we're just chilling. You are not allowed to go to sleep, though. I'm telling you that now. Yeah, you are not allowed to go to sleep. Not until we finish this. I'm like incredibly scared, just so you know. Okay, we gotta... I need my pinchers. Try adding more black paint. Maybe. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I mean, I've got a lot of room to work with. Were you there? I don't remember if I showed you that I did this when I first painted it. Did I show you? I don't think I did. Because I'm pretty sure the regret immediately sunk in. I do remember you were at the Best Buy when I was buying the the DS Lite. I do remember that. Listen, I've learned a lot since then. Oh, come on. You cheeky twat. Get out of there. I'll try not to sleep for sure, but I'm in my bed on my iPad, so talking is hard. That's fair. You might have scraped off mostly by the time I saw... yeah. That sounds about right. Using that paint, that like coarse goo. Remember the goo that Dad had? I'm not taking any chances. There's going to be a lot of me kind of dipping out and just looking at the instructions on how to do this. I'm going to lose it. Hold on. This is crazy. No way. Okay. This is... No, hold on. I am livid. 4 months. Not months. Like maybe half a year. I have had the YouTube video for this repair on the screen, like open as a tab. I've had it open. And today, just now, I updated the browser because it told me to. Like, I didn't have a choice. It just does it by itself. And it's gone. It's... Thank God. I just went through back to... I went back through the history. Thank God. I rewatched the video recently. Okay, so it is a curse. Lupin, you have no idea the amount of issues we've been having today. This is crazy. But honestly, I can't believe that today's even happening. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't start like seriously planning for this event until like maybe 3 weeks ago. Okay, so those cables are out. So I just need to shimmy this one out. Come on. There we go. Am I able to take this out now? Yep. So let's remember all these cables. Actually, I love using my phone. This is crazy. Perfect. We're gonna need this because we're gonna turn it around. Is it this one? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. A bunch of these leads. Wow, that's not a lot. That's not a lot of solder. I think I'm gonna message LB. Okay, hold on. Let me just message him, ask him to bring his stuff down. If he's not watching, I don't think he's watching. Okay, so in the meantime, because that is definitely gonna be the last thing I do, for sure. Is the mod. I just want to get this thing repaired, working. So first thing, what do I do here? What is the best thing to do? Do I do this? I mean, yeah, I might as well take out all of these because they need a clean. You can kind of. Oops. Oh my God, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, goodbye, spring. I'm not even going to look for it. But you can kind of see the paint. So I'm going to clean that up. Maybe with just my finger? Oh, God, this is gross. Oh, my God. This poor DS. I can't tell if I'm, like, taking off chunks of paint or chunks of plastic. Probably just paint. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'm trying to use all of the original hardware if I can get away with it. God, what a mess. I'll look for that spring. Poor little DS. It didn't deserve this. It didn't deserve this. Those two things done. Now I gotta figure out how to get this out. I don't know how. Uh-oh. It's a piece of plastic from the DS, and I don't know where this is from. Ah, I see. It was this screw hole right here. I see it. Yeah, it was this screw hole. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, that is what it is. It should be fine without this other half of it. It should be fine. Woof. Okay. Oh no. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so I know I can do that. I gotta take apart the top now. Great. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta take apart the top because as we do this, as we continue on, I'm learning that for some reason, it might be the power cable, maybe data cable. Woof. Holy shit. God, that's gross. Yeah, it looks bad. It looks real bad. As you can see, this is not the first time I've gone into the top of the screen here. Doing it. I've done it before on stream. I'm not doing it again. I was watching too. You might be. Monster, are you still there? Yeah, because I have to these little tiny leads. I have to solder this ribbon through those leads. Yeah, so I have to line it up basically like this. I'm pretty sure. I got the instructions on it, so we have to do that. It's like this. Because right. This is how jank this is. Because after I get these on here, then I have to fold this down to 2 leads over here. It's brutal. It's brutal. Something like that, you know? Well, we're doing it with hands, so. Anyway, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Pink looks so bad. Yeah. Hello! Boing! Look at that Helen in the reflection there. By the way, you can go check out the new Helen design on the shop. That's exclamation mark shop. Drawn by Mo Chicken. Did an incredible job. So here's the thing, I don't really care if the back or this bottom screen gets damaged anyway because it's already quite damaged and I'm replacing it. But it is annoying. I won't lie. Disaster has struck. I don't know how to get this off. I had done it before. Holy shit. I know I said I wanted to keep the original shell. I might not be able to do that. We'll see. Look at... It's broken here now. How is this supposed to come off? There we go. Got it. With another broken piece. If I can keep the outside, that's all I can... Oh. Damn, this thing is so old and fragile. Like, look at this. Look at this. All these pieces are... Like, it's crumbling in my hands. Yeah, this might be a situation where... Oh, this still had a speaker. Oh, I thought I used... Wow, holy shit. This thing is crumbling in my hands. Yeah. Ah, this is unfortunate. But, I mean, I guess I do have, you know, the replacement. I'm just trying to figure out where all these come from. I know. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for playing my game. Yeah, so this standoff, this screw mount, broken. I want to keep this. I want to somehow get this back on. I don't mind replacing this front panel. Here, I should zoom out. I don't mind placing this, the front panel. Might be loathed. But I'd like to keep at least one of the panels. Like this. Here, hold on. Let me see what the new... There are certain features that need to... Oh, good lord. Yeah, so part of the reason why I don't want to use this... Look at this. Look how different that is compared to... Ugh. Ugh, terrible. I got to figure out a way to use this. I'm pretty sure it just uses a clip system. Yeah, it does. It's just a basic clip system, but the problem is this plastic is so old. Yeah, they're just falling apart, which is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. There. What would be amazing is if I could take like just the inside of this and just sort of plop it down. This might be doable. I don't love that there will just be a screw hole in here that doesn't go to anything. But at least it'll close. And it'll look nice. Let's deal with that later. Now we need to figure out how to... I think this is this. I'm almost positive that's the case. So let's take a look here. I'm going to replace both the speakers, because it's the least I can do. The least. So let's do this. Yeah, we'll take out this piece. I don't know what it is, but we'll take it out. Oh, that's the wireless antenna, I'm pretty sure. Woof. Right? Isn't this such a sick song? Let go! There we go. I don't know what this is. Oh! Fascinating. So, I don't need to actually like... I thought I had to solder the speakers in, but turns out all I need to do is just do that, because if you look... These two leads right here, these two, they sit on top and create the connection that way. I like that. That's cool. I thought I had gotten rid of this one. What do you think, chat? Should I keep the original speaker or should I replace it? Have fun. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm sure this still works, but... New one? Yeah. Probably right. I'll still keep it, though. I did notice something while I was looking at this. Well, my buddy's making a project and I'm testing it now. It's really cool. It's called Dragon. Why don't you tell me all about it? I'm gonna get some alcohol. DS line about. I haven't actually like showed it off yet, but check this out. Look at my microphone. I took a bunch of measurements of the original housing and bought a new wind filter and 3D printed the housing. So now it says Supernova on it. I mean, it's kind of looking pretty sick. I don't know if I love the color combo yet, but this was pass 1. I did it with my color changing filament, like my dual tone one. And, like, it's fine, but the problem is it's really shiny. Look at that. Look how much shinier it is. Can't have that on camera. Alcohol. If you notice me constantly looking over down here, it's because I have this soldering iron on right below my feet. And I don't want to like accidentally move. To the point where it like accidentally touches the box because the Lego box is right beside it. Okay. I'll put these screws back. Maybe not this one yet. Because I actually have to... Yeah, I'm not. There's no point. Not yet. Because I have to take this out. God, that's so sad. That's so sad. I don't know how to get this out. Is a metal management system tool and computer hardware services. Yeah. Cool. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Yes, yes, more pieces breaking off. I mean, it doesn't matter. This whole piece is basically garbage now anyway, but... Yikes! This is crazy. I'm trying to help you, DS. I'm trying to fix you. Please. Let me help you. Help me help you. That's what I'm trying to say. I should actually hold on. Okay, so the screens are practically identical. I don't think practically, I think literally identical. It's a matter of what they display. Gecko, what up? What is this? I think this is just like a spacer. I don't think... yeah, I think it's just a spacer for underneath here. So, in that case, I'll give this a quick clean. I'll give that a quick clean. Oh, ew. Ew. Holy shit. Oh, that is gross. I wonder if the new one came with one, because if the new one came with one, I might use that. No. What do you mean? I'm gonna send videos on the new project right now on the Discord server. As long as you're posting it in the computer Tech Talk channel. I don't mind. Go for it. God, that is disgusting. Yeah, that is so gross. Like, I don't even know what that is. Okay, well, there's that. And then I need to figure out a way to get this ribbon cable to unstick. I mean, I could probably use some alcohol, which might as well just do that. So I'll get this new one. Actually, and then here's what I'm going to do. See if I can put the alcohol on the tip here. What's up, nobody? Yeah, anyway, somebody had purchased the new Helen t-shirt. In the, I think I said that. Hi, I've been lurking. Nice, nice. Have you been enjoying what you've been watching? Yee. Hell yee. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so let's take a look here. Oh my god. It's straight up rust. I didn't even know that was possible. Can I please show this? Yeah, look at that. It was rust. That's what was making all that. Yeah, it's tough. Here, if I do this, it might be able to. There you go. Yikes. Fuck, this is a sick remix. Oh my god. I think we already heard it though. And I don't care. It's so good. So this is busted. And it doesn't surprise me that there's rust. Because when I tried to clean this, water did get in. And this screen, if I turned it on, you would see there's like a bunch of like lines, water lines on it. So sorry. God, I hate how Nintendo does this. I know that they have to do it this way, but I very much don't like the hinge system. I don't. I hate the ribbon cable needing to like wrap around on the inside. Like, how am I supposed to get this ribbon cable out? And then more importantly, how am I supposed to get it into the new one? Where did I put? Oh, I put it here. Autofocus moment. Autofocus. Okay, so let's start just slowly transferring things over. Okay, so all things considered, damn, this is a nice, accurate model. Don't think I need this yet. Oh. Means I'm gonna have to transfer the whole hinge over. How am I supposed to do this? Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I need to be more careful with this ribbon cable than I thought. I need to take that ribbon cable. Actually, oh man, what am I supposed to do here? I wonder if there's a way for me, because this looks like this piece can come off. And if that's the case... Trying to wiggle it, see if I can get it off. Might be a situation where I gotta look it up. I'm not gonna mess around anymore. Excuse me? No. This teardown video that I'm watching is trash. Hey, hold on. So many things came in today. The music, right? It's so good. Yeah, it's so good. Wow, wow, whoa, whoa. Can I actually save this? If I can save the foam, that'd be sick. I think I can. No way. It's coming right off. Dope. I love that. Now this can come right off. Now we can take a look. Let's remember that it was like this. So this is the way it faced. That is some pretty disgrossing stuff. Excuse me. That is gross. But like, look at this. The years of crud on this touchscreen. Oh my gosh. Yikes. I'm surprised this one doesn't have as much water damage on it. Maybe this screen didn't really have any water damage? I don't care. I'm changing it anyway because it's... Yikes. Oof. This is very young Robo paying for his mistakes, his past self. Okay, so now... I'm looking at how to change out the thing, the cable. I'm realizing something. I think I've got wire. Mother... Stupid asshole just completely skips the part where he takes the hinge out. Like, that's insane. Like, in one frame, this piece here is there, and then in the next, it's gone. Haha, that's why. Check this out. There was a screw. There'd be a screw a-hiding. Whoops. What? That just completely snapped. Look at this. Completely snapped. That's wild. That sucks. I think I need this though. Oh no. The new one probably came with some. God, this is wild. Wab wab wab. Wab wab wab. I think I can keep this. And this is how you get the cable out. Okay, I can't keep the foam, unfortunately. That's cool. Well, maybe I could. I mean, that doesn't seem like it's worth it. Ribbon cable extracted. Okay. It is looking like, aside from this one screw standoff. Oh, it looks like it's broken even more. I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I think I'm still going to use this. That one screw I don't think is 100% necessary. I'm trying to think what goes in the back there. It just screws down right there. And I don't think it actually... I don't think it's integral to the structure. I understand why they do it. I'm pretty sure they do that just to keep, like, extra stability, but I'm gonna reuse this. Yeah. As borked as it is, like, look at this. Holy God. I think I can use everything else. Oh, I have to somehow remove, because this is the old. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to figure, I'll deal with that later. Right now, I'm gonna work on the top screen. And oh God, look at this. I'm so upset about this. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't treat you well, did I? I'm sorry. Okay, well. So if that's the case, we need this. Uh-oh. It did not come with a new faceplate. Did it seriously? Ah, okay. It did not. Yeesh. All right, that's okay. It's okay. That's just one more piece that I have to use. Try to clean it as much as possible. Wow. All right. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing that for. Let's see if I can't give this a nice clean. God knows it deserves it. Not a perfect fit. think I'm going to need to put on more adhesive. I don't know how, but I'm going to do it. Yeah, it's about as good as it's gonna get. Okay. I'll have to clean some of that before we put it back. Oh! God, this music is so good. Okay, let's start putting this back together. Just for now, I'm going to screw these things. What the fuck? Oh, I know where this goes. I'm just going to screw these back in for now. Only because I'm going to need to do some soldering on these. Oh yeah, right. Gotta put this stupid spacer back in. I forgot about that. Hilarious. How's that even possible? Hey, Twinkie. Thank you, my boy. Thank you so much for being a part of the Robo Bonanza. Sorry, Robonanza. For some reason, Robo Bonanza just rolls off the tongue better than Robonanza. Anyway, I like Robonanza better. So, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I wonder what you got. I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at that later. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna put this off to the side. I got 2 of the shirts. Nice. Nice, nice. Did you get the navy or the black? I think I can put this through again? The ribbon cable? Or should I put it through the bottom first? And put it through the top. Okay, so here's the thing. Both black, nice. Did Crystal get one too? Yes, sir. Nice. Nice. I hope you guys like them. It was all very last minute, sort of designing and whatnot, but with the help of Mo Chicken, it came out really. I think it came out really nice. I like it a lot. No. Go back. I don't know where these. Okay. Okay. Can this go away? Okay, so here's what we got to do. I have to find some wire. Because see these 2 leads right here? I need to have a wire go from these 2 leads. Doesn't look like it'd be too bad. Looks like there's quite a bit of solder left on it. And they need to go to, there's 2 leads. You can kind of see them right here. These 2 leads right here. Wires need to go from this side all the way across to this side. I forgot that I took those wires out to like solder them onto the speakers. Like this is all come rushing back. I wear the first year's one. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I like all the merch, man. It's always super cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Part of my daily wear. Hell yes. I love that. I love hearing that. Thank you so much. All right, let's find some wire. I like you. I like how you said daily and change it to weekly. Yeah, I'm like monthly. I go through like because I barely do anything throughout the day, so I only wear. I think this this gauge of wire might be too big, or no? It looks like the housing, like the casing is just big. So I meant weekly. I wear it. How is it holding up? Like, I'm assuming you do your laundry quite a bit then. So how is it holding up after all those washes? I'll do a little bit extra, right about there, I think. For that length of wire. The 2 videos and ring fights in the Discord. I swear we've heard all this before. I don't think there's actually that much music in this playlist. I got to get new ones. But everything we've heard so far is fantastic. Bro, it's still holding up. I wash in cold water, delicate dry. I'm not... Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Like, I make sure to turn the shirt inside out before I put it in the wash, and I only use cold water, regular cycle, but... Okay, now I gotta... Okay, so, chat, remember with me. This lead right here, that's the red wire. This lead right here, that's the black wire, okay? Remember who you are. And then on the other side of this one, let's take a look. I'm actually probably going to do it on this one first because... Actually, they're both modular. Okay, so remember on this one, this lead right here, this bottom one, that's the red one. And this top one here is the black one. So let's get to soldering. Start with the red wire. The red wire. I think I do have some actual strippers, but... Okay, hold on. Wire strippers. I do have some wire strippers, but I'm just going to do it the poor man's way. Is that... Hey, look. Robonanza. It gets crazy. Alright? Robonanza gets crazy. That's why when Robonanza happens in person, when we have a big studio or like we'll rent out a whole place, the Gobi strippers. Robonanza after dark. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. I realized you can't even see anything. Here, let's clean up some of this gunk, this old fence paint. Okay, that's part 1. Oh, yeah. Part 2 is trying to get more solder on it. Is the solder even soldering? No. It was like barely. I should use the flux. That's what I should do. I should use the flux. Thank you, Lupin. I totally agree. Okay, I put a little bit down. I'll be perfectly honest with y'all. I don't think I've ever really used flux before. Now that's how you do that. Now I don't think I'm going to need to add more solder for the next one. It seems like there's quite a bit there. So I'm going to attempt not doing that. This is all good practice for when I need to put the ribbon cable on. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Sorry, you guys couldn't even see any of that. Okay, that's done. And you know, I see a lot of people, a lot of soldering enthusiasts. They give it a good clean. Okay, so that's one side. All right, here's a test, chat. This here. Yeah, I can put this back in now. And I'm gonna. Okay, here's the test, chat. Which side of this? Oh, shoot. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should not have screwed it in. Oh, chat, I gotta show you something. I really gotta show you something. Who here grew up with Hey Arnold? The Nickelodeon TV show. No. I watched it. Okay, we're gonna take a quick detour. Just a quick detour. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, check this out. I'm just gonna quickly turn this off while I go look for the thing. Wow, that was really close. Oh man, I almost just burnt the underside of my arm. Oh shoot. Okay, one more thing I gotta do here. Let me just pause this because I'm gonna need to bring in. Let's get audio output capture. Yeah, that's fine. That should be okay. You should be able to hear this now. Let me know. Actually, I'm gonna do this one first so we can hear it. Just to make sure that we can hear it. Oh, yes, we can. Now check this out. The same guy. I've showed you guys this before, but check this out. Listen to how good this is. Listen to this. It's I can't not. Scott's so freaking good. One more time. I gotta see the reactions here. Yes. It's so good. This guy's amazing. I love him so much. Like, come on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, so freaking. And also, I guess, sure. No, I'm not going to show you this. I'm not going to show you that. It's funny, but I'm not going to show it to you. So freaking good, eh? So good. Okay. Back to this. And now because I've been thoroughly distracted, I need to go back to the video. Ba 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 bum bum. I'm so sorry that I keep my head in front of the camera. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. This is really tough. Okay, I got it. Now those are clean. Okay, good. For some reason they have to cross. I don't know why they set it up that way, but it is what it is. Tell you what, this flux is working in clutch. Working wonders. Oh, I should probably put the thing back in, I believe. Oh boy, it's gotta go like this. I'm just gonna put this in like that so that I can test. And I'm going to... Okay, that's better. The only reason why I wanted to redo that, I'll explain to you guys, is because the red lead that I had, this wire, it had a lot of exposed wire, which you can kind of see here. So I had to trim it down. And the only reason why I had to trim it down is because all that exposed wire was getting dangerously close to the metal of the back plate of the LCD. And I didn't want to have any, they didn't want to risk any sort of short circuiting and whatever, you know, so I'm just going to put that down for now. Okay, cool. So those wires are now in. Great. Which means, hypothetically, the speakers should be working. Should be. We will get back to that. Oh, yeah. Because now it's time to get ready for the new backplate. And I got to put this ribbon cable back in. Oh, here, I'll zoom out a little bit. Bit of a mess, but what else what isn't in my life? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay. So here's what we got to do. Yeah, okay. So, do we see... Right here. We have to cut that out. We have to cut this area out because it's actually going to come through here. So let's start with that. I don't really have much of a plan for this. What I'd like to do Use a box cutter. Let's get creative, chat. Who's still in chat? Make yourselves known. Hell yes. Actually kind of working, I'll be honest. I am cutting through it. Just want to see, actually, is it cutting through? Actually, yeah, it is. I'm gonna try and do like a professional job on this. Okay, so now the tricky part is like detaching it, I guess. Okay. It is very difficult to cut off what I need. Press start to play. More tools. Mamma mia! I just give it a big ol' wiggle. I just completed my win condition of the archipelago. Nice. There. I've taken it out. Okay. I gotta, like, figure out where this goes. I should get this. This is the USB-C. Hey, Ozone, what's going on? I got it! Thank you so much for playing my game. As you can see, it's a mess. We got a huge mess on the on this thing right now. Right now, we are currently trying to repair and mod my old Nintendo DS. And today is the reason why I asked you to like remind me to give you what you asked for, because we have been streaming since 9 o'clock. Sorry, 9:30 this morning. Been streaming since 9:30 this morning. Today is the Robonanza. It's something that it's a yearly tradition, a yearly event that or an annual event that I put on here on the channel. In previous years, it was like the same thing, full day of streaming, but we would segment it, or I would segment it up into 2-hour blocks, and each block was basically given to another streamer to just play games and do stuff all on this, like, on my one channel here. And it was a lot of fun. I've got all the VODs up on Twitch. I think I've uploaded them to YouTube. I don't remember. But anyway, this year, because I've been so busy, we've kind of like dumped things down a little bit. In the previous years, we had like 7 blocks, maybe 9, depending on who you ask. This year, we're doing 4 blocks. First thing we did this morning was play 2 hours of Peak. I don't know if you've played that game, Peak. But we had a mod on it, so 6 players were playing. A lot of fun. And then I was building some Lego for the second block, for the second 2 hours. This Lego, instead of playing Mario Kart, we're building Mario Kart. Right? And then halfway through that, we had a presentation. I was outed as someone who... Donkey Kong is in the Epstein files. Apparently so am I. And we're launching a cryptocurrency also apparently. Let me explain. I gave an hour to a friend of mine, and I said, run with it. Do whatever you want. He came up with a whole presentation and just dumped all this on me. I'd never heard of it before. But anyway, then we played 4 hours of an archipelago randomizer, which is, if you don't know what an archipelago randomizer is, it takes a bunch of games. I'm talking like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, Civ 6. What else did we have? We had Celeste, Stardew Valley. And then it randomizes all of the items across all of the games. So you're all working together to help each other beat your games. We did that for 4 hours, and it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. The stream kept breaking because there was so many. The way I had it set up is in my OBS, I had everyone stream their gameplays to my OBS, and my OBS would automatically cycle through all of the different gameplays. And now we're finishing off the Robonanza with modding my DS. Well, first of all, repairing it, because first of all, this is what it looked like, at least part of it. You can see obviously there's a lot of black on it. Long story short, I painted my DS. At least I tried to. Long before modding was a big scene at all. Tried to do my own little homebrew mod, and I just took a paint roller, some black fence paint, went... and I was like, this sucks. Immediately, I was like, I regret this. So I tried to wipe it off, and then I got water damage in the LCDs. I got speaker... I took the speakers out and repurposed them into the Game Boy Color and the original Game Boy. And now I'm doing a full repair while trying to keep as much of the original shell as possible. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a casualty. This plastic is so old and brittle now, like it was crumbling in my hands. So I have a backup. I have a backup housing or shell. And now we're also going to mod it so I can capture the gameplay through USB-C. Yes, yes, I left it together. This was the very first mod I tried to do. I'll put that in quotations, mod. And this was when I was in like, so maybe when I was like 11, 12. Yeah, about 12. So. Child Robo. Adult Robo needs to pay. Needs to, what's the word I'm looking for? Repent for his sins. And to do that, we're doing a repair and mod. So. Oh, no. No, this is like back when like I had no money, first of all. The modding scene back then, like that was in 2006, maybe 2006, 2005. Modding scenes for anything back then, any console at all, didn't exist. And yes, Elder Robo paying for the sins of Child Robo. That's exactly what it is. So right now, this is the new housing, the new shell. I have to, in order to get this PCB, this is the new capture PCB, into here. I think I put it like this, yeah. I'm almost positive it's like that, but I gotta... I don't love this because I don't know exactly where it's gotta sit. Blech. So yeah, I don't really know where I gotta go. I have a tutorial here. But yeah, I'm glad you could come by. Yeah, if you want to, chill. This is kind of like the chill part of the stream where we're. I know Lupin. I don't know if Lupin's still in chat, but Lupin is here to watch me fail. Because that's her favorite part. Okay, I'm seeing what I gotta do. Okay. Here we go. So essentially, I have to take... I'm going to have to cut off this right here. I'm going to cut off that. And I'm going to have to cut a little into here so that it can basically sit up flush there. What happened to the music? Why did I do that? Odd. Anyway. Okay, so we're going to... I'm trying to do this also as cleanly as possible. Because I saw the guy... who I'm watching the video for, he kind of destroys it, and it looks pretty bad, not gonna lie. I might also just take out these as well. Because they seem to be getting in the way. Gotta love the flush cutters, baby. Look at this. Look how easy this is. Boink. Boink. Gone. Easy peasy. I'm gonna say no comment on that. Oh, this lighting I've got set up here is so bad. Yeah, I'll go into this right about there, I guess. Should be okay. Little by little, we trim. Little by little. Let's actually go up to here. Sorry. I know I'm so bad with overhead cameras. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Not pretty. Still better than what he's got. Let me be clear. Okay, and now, God, what a mess. Yikes. This is brutal, man. Okay, so now I'm going to take my file. Let me get it in there. It's really not, this is not going to be easy. So, because basically, oh, no way. Do I have to cut off some of the GBA slot too? Because the way I'm looking on his, like his USB-C goes all the way to the end. Like it's touching right down here. It's a good thing these shells are cheap. Me breathing in. Everyone is bad with overhead cameras. Everyone has to learn to use them. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Like when I was doing when I was doing soldering earlier, this was the view for everyone. That was the view. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, but I'm gonna look again. I don't know if this guy cut off a bit of the GBA slot. He doesn't, but he also like uses it to like he forces it in. Ugh, Jesus. Like the way he does it. Sorry. Zoom out a little bit. Like I think what he's doing is he's shaved more plastic up here so that it can go forward a bit more so that he can then just like kind of shove it in there. I don't love that. I will be honest. It's almost perfect, though. That's the problem. Okay, I need to clean off this a little bit. This is crazy. I don't like that tomorrow is basically just going to be me focusing on cleaning up this disgusting room. You have no idea. Like, I'm glad that my camera is so zoomed in. Like, there's so much crap everywhere because I was getting prepared for tonight. Okay, let's figure out what we can do here. Because we have two things that we still have to do. For one, we have to make it fit. And then I need to cut out just the right amount of plastic right here. Oh my god, it's like almost perfect. I think when it's all said and done, I might even 3D print a piece just to elevate it a little bit. Okay, so what am I gonna do? What's my plan? If I file it down, this is going to take forever. That's going to take forever if I do it that way. I say that as I continue to do it. I kind of want to use my Dremel, but I've used Dremel to cut through this crap before, and all it does is melt it. I think it's more of like a patience is key kind of thing. At least if I'm going to make it look good. Jeez, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to cut the GBA port. I don't want to. But if I'm going to make this like look halfway decent the way I want it to, I kind of have to. So I just need to cut it. Anyway, Ozone, how are you doing, by the way? It's been a while. Just a little bit. Hey, now you're green. Now you're green. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god, that's so easy. I love that. I love that. See, this is how you do it. This is how you master modding. Been all right. Been stressed for the last few months. Fireside Petty is going well. Starting a new show, hopefully. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's gonna be sweet. God, I wish this was easier to file. This is crazy. This is so hard. I think it's probably better if I just do it like this. Just. What have you been stressed about, if I may ask? I always like to ask. I always like to check in with people who say that, you know, things are going bad. You know, you never know. This can be a place to openly talk about stuff. Yeah. Let it all out, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there's no excuses. Can't fit now. So I'm talking about, baby. Wife had surgery on her foot right before Christmas. We went to get this done because she has clinicals now. So she would have. Oh. So they're both giant children. Oy, oy. So you need a vacation then. That's what you're saying. You need a big vacation. Maybe I should take Deandra on a vacation. You like that? I know you're watching in the other room. I want to go on a vacation. Just a nice staycation nearby. Could use some time away. Okay, I've got it, but it's... What is this? Jesus. Yeah, I know you like this music, Gecko. So do I. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna call that done for now, because now I actually have to like increase the size of the hole here. Which is gonna take a while. trying to think if there's something that I have that can like cut faster. By the way, Ozone, if you want to check it out, go to exclamation mark. Although you're on, forgot you're on Ohmcast, so you won't be able to see it with the. Go to supernova.com, SPRNVA.com, and you can follow the shop there. Because it's the Robonanza, I like to come up with some limited time edition or limited time apparel or just merch. Check it out. There's again, because this year I've been busy. I didn't really have much of a time to go and design stuff. I was able to make at least 3 things. And then also, part of the reason why my time was taken up so much, I created these pin displays. I don't know if you have any enamel pins sitting around at home, but you want to display them nicely. Piggybacking off the idea of Cargo Connect, which is a very, very excellent. It's an excellent 3D print project. Using the rail system, I had to size things up. I had to like change things up so that they would work with my idea. But using the same idea of the rail system and the fact that it's fully compatible with the Cargo Connect, you buy these units. These pin displays. They have little rails on the back. I should show one up. This is an earlier version. I'll show this one. On the back, you can see that there's these indents that will go right on here, and then you can like drill the screw into the wall, and then you can put it up like that. Otherwise, these stand up perfectly fine on their own, so you can just display it on your desk. I am going to create a stand later on, but it's great. And then what's really cool is that you can connect more than one together. Do I have one? I really don't have one lying around. Well, you would just connect it through here. You know what? Oh, there we go. Here's 2 more. You just slide it on, and then they have these little stoppers in them. You just stick it up. I can't go further. Very cool. And then when you're hanging it up on the wall so that these pieces, these like tabs, don't stand out, I made a frame that sticks on them. Yeah. There you go. Nice little frame. Now this obviously looks better when it's like flush up against something. There you go. It's very nice, actually. So if you got any enamel pins or any other kind of push pins that you got lying around but want to display because you like the look of them, consider picking up a few of those. Oh, the other stressful part, fascism. So, you know, yeah, true. America is garbage. It's garbage. Paying too much attention to the world that's teetering on the edge of... Yes. More like teetering on the edge of insanity. A hacker in Splatoon? That's crazy. Gonna go fast. You look tired, man? Yeah, I am. I'm exhausted. I was up till 3 a.m. last night, getting things ready for today. Then I was up at 8:30? Around 8:30. Getting the rest of the things ready. It was just like audio stuff, so yeah. And then I started streaming. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm definitely tired today. But this is the last thing I'm going to do. I was saying that maybe if we were feeling it, I'd get back to the... Oh my god, the Lego. I don't think that's happening. It is slowly getting bigger, which is good. Do I really look that tired? That's the thing, when people say that I look tired, and this does happen more often than not. I mean, they're not wrong. Let me be clear. They're not wrong. I'm always tired. But I don't feel like I look tired. You know what I mean? I always have dark circles under my eyes. I've had them for literally as long as I can remember. It's slowly getting... Hey, chat. It's slowly getting bigger.
Oh, yes, chat. Please. Tell me how I look tired.
Maybe you're always tired? Well, yes. I am always tired. But I don't know how to fix that. I'll get like I will sleep in for what seems to be like 12 hours. And somehow some people's skin tone definitely can do what you're saying, yeah. I've always been kind of a slender guy, and I think it's just like I don't have a lot of... I've looked into it. It's like the blood vessels around my eyes are like closer to the surface of my skin. So it gives the look of dark circles under my eyes. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if Louis Rossman was always just tired. That guy works like a machine. This isn't even the hardest part about this whole build. Because I still gotta... I gotta show this. I'll do it. I'm not gonna show it now because I gotta focus on getting this hole bigger. I don't agree with him on the solution to a lot of problems, but I absolutely agree with him on the problems in the system. Interesting. What things don't you agree with him on? I can't say that I actually watched the guy enough to say there's an elephant in the house. Me take it outside. Lewis blow up the elephant. Hey, who's to say which solution is better, to be honest? Not nearly big enough yet, I know. But you always gotta do a little check, you know what I'm saying? Gotta make sure. He's basically trying what everyone else has. Use YouTube, but have a fun wrapper on top. It's not a solution. We've had that for years. It doesn't work. I don't really understand what you mean by that. Sorry. We are definitely getting close, that's for sure. I have an idea that might make this. Okay, I have an idea. This might be an incredibly stupid idea, or could be a great idea. Not sponsored by Monster. Dangerous tool incoming. No, not dangerous. Yeah, it's a little dangerous. We're getting surgical with this bitch. So Lewis is pro-consumer, right? The system is fucked. He knows it. But he continues to use it. Ah, I see. He funds a software application that is honestly quite shit. Oh. So I use it. It's supposed to be the video player app that doesn't care where the video is. Oh, interesting. I need some better light, so you'll have to bear with me, chat. So here's the plan. I'm just gonna drill it. I don't think this is working as well as I thought it did. There, now you can see. He's doing his damnedest to figure this out. He's putting his money where his mouth is. That is true. That's what I do appreciate about him, is that he's like, yeah, okay. He knows the system's effed. But at least he's working to do something better, you know what I mean? Okay, so I know it is working. I'm still gonna have to use this though, just to level it out, because this is a round bit, so it's like kind of taking chunks out instead of keeping it flush. But it is doing kind of the majority of the work, so that's good. Just microplastics everywhere. It's great. Wow, it's a lot left to do. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. What I need is to attach my reciprocating saw with something like this. Slowly getting there. I like how dramatic the music got, yeah. Music is like... I love it. This is like the playlist that I use for every Robonanza. Oh my god. Please be almost done. I don't want to keep using my drill. I'm not bothering you, am I? Oh, I will. Actually, what I should do. Came with a really nice long USB-C cable. Oh, do I get creative here? Oh no. What if I melt the plastic? Probably. Shit, that's like working incredibly well. Sorry. Okay, just a little more. Wow, I can't believe how well that works. Couple touches, it melted down just a little bit, just enough. Just a little more. Just a little more. melting it was the right idea. I'm calling it done. Okay. Let's move on. Okay, so Let's... All right, let's get this working. Trying to figure out how do I push these out. It's just like this. I don't want to break anything. Yeah, okay, this will be easy. Probably just use the stylus. Jeez, that's crazy. That's one way to take it out, I guess. Fuck. Okay, so that's one hinge. Oh, damn it. It's not what I wanted. Okay, well, now we just gotta guess. Which I don't love doing. This is very frustrating. Okay. So there goes that part of the DS as well. Can't use that part. Got to use the new one. Don't like that. not having a good time now. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, easy. Easy. Ah, perfect. Okay, sweet. Okay, so now I honestly don't really know what. Okay. Could probably get some ribbon cables attached. So let's do that. Whoa. I hope that didn't ruin anything. Okay, now let's get the ribbon cable attached. Oh, I see. This has sticky on it. Okay, where's the thingy? Oh, it's right here. This is gonna be so hard to put in. Oh no. It's probably better if I do it like this. Nope, never mind. Take it back. Take it back. Not better to do it that way. I am not confident that that ribbon cable is in. Oh, mamma mia. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing I can do about that until we boot it up, or at least try to anyway. There we go. Starting to think that I've done this wrong. I don't know why it does that. Okay, I need to fix something right quick. I'm going to say that that's correct. I don't know. Slowly putting this back together. I'm not going to put the back plate on until I know that everything is working. Oh, no way. Oh my god. This poor DS. The original one is so jank. It's so busted. Just about every piece, every part needs to be replaced. That's crazy. Like, it just is shattering in my hand. Okay. Now, let's... I don't know what to do here. Because I want to make sure that I've got this stuff working before... Here, let's put everything back in the old... upside down. I see. Ah, right. So this goes here. Oh, I guess it's probably not a famous last words here. It's probably not a bad idea to plug it in without having the lower screen attached. Probably fine. Oh shoot, the power button. There's no. Okay, maybe it actually genuinely needs to have. There was a flash, so there's power, but it stopped. It turned off. I think it could be because it's not. Oh my god! Why is this so difficult to get off? Why? So annoying. All right, well, let's get the bottom screen attached. That means we're doing the next kind of scary part. I say kind of because it's not super scary. I just have to somehow attach the digitizer. This little guy. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Simply by looking at the old one.
Start to play.
Press start to play.
Hello. It's me.
Mamma mia.
Okie dokie.
Okay, there we go.
Hee, I got it. Hello. It's me. Select map.
Select map.
Okie dokie.
We don't need too many of these screws, just a couple.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay, let's put the antenna back on. Okay, now that that's plugged in, now we gotta put the backing on. It's gonna make it difficult to take it off again. All right, battery, come on. Come on, DS. Speak to me. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I gotta check. Hold on. Let's listen. Oh, mamma mia! I love it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. The only thing that I have to go and repair that there is a spec, and I will not. You mentioned you ruined the screen with paint. So I didn't ruin the screen with paint. I ruined the shell with paint, and then I ruined the screen with oh my god, what's it called? Water, essentially. Did you replace parts, or have you kept your broken DS for like 20? I kept it for like 20 years. I don't throw any of my electronics. Okay, so now that we know that it's working, let's break it. Listen, when it comes to Nintendo, or when it comes to gaming in general, I don't know if it's exclusive to Nintendo. When it comes to gaming or even just technology in general, I'm dedicated, man. I'm a pack rat. What's the dumbest electronic device you've kept? I know, I'm sure there is an answer. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Like, I kept my old flip phone. Slide phone. Actually, I kept my phone also before that, which was just like a Nokia brick. Like, that big. It was awesome. I actually loved it. But then that stuff got stolen, so I don't have that anymore. I don't know. I'm going to get back to you on that one. That Mrs. Rev? Yes, that's Mrs. Rev over there. She scattered fate in the chat. That's Mrs. Robo. How we doing, folks? You just missed it, Ray. I have currently repaired the DS. It is working now. And now I'm going back in to break it. Whoa. That slid right out. God, I'm so upset. That little speck, I don't know if you can see it. That little speck is underneath the digitizer. Ugh, that's so annoying. I have to be so careful not to break this. It's probably best if I use my spudger. Hello, I'm Mrs. Robo. Yes, hello. I'm so upset about this. This sucks. I'm trying to take it off very carefully. God damn, this sucks. I'm completely ruining the adhesive that was just brand new on this thing, all to get one stupid little speck. Now it's not even in there. Pretty sure I blew it out. That's cool. Great. What do I want to do here? I'm going to take this, I guess. Did you buy it that way and just noticed there was a spec? No. When you buy these, you buy the screens and then the digitizer separate. So I literally just applied it and I didn't notice the spec. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like I would have to destroy the adhesive. Oh God, this sucks. Nothing. No little alcohol can't fix. Sorry, I'm not showing it, but I promise I'm cleaning it. Okay. Round number 2. Let's make sure nothing is on the screen before I put this bad boy back on. Bye. Okay, I'm calling that done. Okay. So put that back in here for now. Okay, now is the actual hard part, the part that I am genuinely afraid of. Okay. Now, let me clean up a little bit. So what I'm about to do Ow! I hit my funny bone. It's not so funny, innit? Ain't no funny, innit? I am now going to solder on the ribbon cable onto the motherboard so that I can capture gameplay. Very frightening stuff right now. Because I have to take... Let's zoom in a little bit. Dunzo, baby. Okay. This ribbon cable is basically going to sit on top like that. What? Huh. Okay, we've run into a big problem. I mean, it like matches up almost 100%. I don't know what to do. So the guide that I was following before, this ribbon cable is different than this one. Because, like, the one that he has does not have this piece, this ribbon cable right here. So I got to figure out where that goes. I'm pretty sure, because, like, everything else lines up. These line up. Why is it so blurry? You can kind of see, like, when you see that they're shiny on through, like, they all line up. These line up. These line up. These line up top here. This little one lines up. These two line up. I know that this eventually has to fold over and come over here. So, jeez. It's just, where do these go? Okay, hold up, chat. I need to figure out what's different. Here, also, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Two little things for me. I've always thought watch repair would be interesting, but shit's so small and I'm so shaky. I wouldn't be able to get the flugelhorn connected to the pinion rod, let alone align the Strankle sprocket to the flux capacitor. I like this view that you have of me right now. Okay, this is where I went. Oh no. I got this one. The install kit, yeah. Yeah, that's what I got. That cable looks different though. That's the cable that I saw. This, oh no. This is not good. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Okay, so, alright. I see. Okay, so let's just focus on anchoring it down first. Line up the flex cable, blah, blah, blah. Tape it down, hold it in place. Solder the pads to the main board. Fold over. Okay. I've got the instructions now. I am the captain now. Okay, so it's not too different. It is a little different, but it's not too different. So let's get on with it. I don't know why it's so blurry all of a sudden. It was fine. Yeah, whatever. Here, let's zoom in all the way so you can see. Okay, I should tape it down. So masking tape will do. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can we not? Oh my god. you are definitely just going to see the top of my head while I do this. Just so as you know. Let's start with that. That's hot. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really would love to show you what I'm doing here, but I need to be very precise. We're doing okay. So, you can kind of see it. I don't know why it's so blurry. I really don't. Not too bad. I see stuff in things. See that? You see the stuff and things? I'm hoping I'm doing a good job. Try not to breathe. Okay. It's another portion done. I guess flux is kind of sticky. Huh. Who would have thunk? Flux. That's all you really need. Okay, now I gotta find exactly where the other ones go. It really isn't that hard. It's kind of fun, actually. It's very satisfying when, like, you heat up the solder. I would love to show you, but, like, you heat up the solder and it kind of just, like, it sucks right into the place it needs to. Whoa. Hello. I think I've got some fat solder on here, which admittedly could be done better, but hey, for a first time and also not wanting to break anything, not bad. Yeah, I've soldered before. Pretty awesome. You put heat where you want it to go while putting the solder just somewhere hot and watch it flow to the hottest. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. There we go. That piece is done. Not gonna bend it, but okay, so now this. Oh, you know what I think it is? Just give me a second here, chat. Eventually this will go HD. At some point. There we go. Okay, that's not that. That's not that much better. Okay, sorry. That's the best you're gonna get for now. Wait, where did that little solder ball go? Because I'm gonna need it. So these have to bend down. This has to bend down. Down it goes. Down it goes. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. This is not something I had to do. I thought I would have to do. Give me a second here. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's not working. Anyway, I have to actually scrape off some of the green mask, the circuit board mask, to then solder. Basically, solder it right there, so you can kind of see. Maybe you can't. There's like a little dot right here and right there, and I gotta scrape away. Here we go. I have no idea. He said, I wonder if... I'm going to say that's enough. Okay. I guess I put down the flux and then the solder first. Okay, there we go. I got it. At least I think. Put a little bit more flux, hey? Shit, that's crazy. Okay. So now, theoretically, this is pretty good. I'm gonna clean up a little bit. Okay, well. All right, let's do some testing. Sorry, maybe not testing. Let's do some more cleaning. I swear to God, I'm going to lose my mind at how dirty this desk is. All right, let's put this bitch back together. No, I'm sorry, that was rude. I've decided to name this DS Big Bertha. Okay, actually, I need to put down the... Again, trying to use as many parts from the old console as possible. Oh, mamma mia. Wow. These need a little bit of cleaning. God, they're sticky. These buttons are sticky. It definitely does not help that they have had black paint on them for ages. Oh, another thing that I gotta do to clean. I gotta clean all this flux off. Too bad. I know. First of all, can I just give a huge shout out to the people still watching and like as desperate as I am to see if this is gonna work. I'll do a proper cleaning of like these buttons later. It's getting late, and I want to go to bed. I don't think these buttons are going in the right spot. God, it's like some of this paint didn't dry after freaking 20 years. Oh my God. It's like covering my fingers like it did back when I was painting the freaking fence. Okay. Now. Okay. Paint. Thank you so much for stopping by, Ozone. I appreciate it. We're just about finishing up here. I'm just putting it all back together after the soldering. And now, where is it? Where the fuck is the tweezers? Yeah, so I'm gonna test it out, and if I can get the, if I can turn it on, test it out, and if the game capture is working, I'm calling it, and then I'm gonna do the rest, just like putting the buttons back together tomorrow. Okay, now. Ay, 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 ay. I don't know how I'm going to do this accurately. Ah, yikes. Let's screw it in first. Oh my god, this is impossible. You know what? I'm just gonna tape it down. And if it don't work, it don't work. It's probably not too difficult to fix. Okay. Let's do some testing. Yeah, I definitely gotta fix the buttons. Not in the right spot. So, first things first, I gotta download the software. So let's do that. So close yet so far. Yeah, look at these buttons. I don't know if you can see them. A is right here, upside down. That's B. Oh, no, sorry, that's Y. Although they're in the right spot, but why? No. That's A upside down, and that's Y upside down. So, and that's X. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I just gotta figure out what the software is. Nintendo. Okay. Just give me that software, baby. Do I really need... Okay, give me the software. Let's extract it. Yes. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's right here. So first I need to install this, because this is... Yeah, I accept, blah, blah, blah. Please don't tell me I have to restart. If I have to restart, then I say this ain't happening. Okay, here we go. 3DS capture, or DS capture. Okay, now. Am I just not allowed to take this battery cover off? What the hell? We might lose the top-down camera. Oh! I can charge my DS through this. That's crazy. Okay, so at least I know it's getting power, or it can give power. So now I can charge it with USB-C? That's freaking bomb. All right, let's say... Okay, it's turned on. Everything looks good. Video settings. I don't know what this means. Oh no. Not connected? What do you mean? Damn. Install guide. Maybe I should read the install. Oh wait, this is. I've installed the drivers. Reinstall the drivers? Damn. Well, I know what my project is tomorrow. At the very least, I got this thing working. And I consider that a win. I consider that a very big win. So I got it working. I've repaired everything. It's just the mod. The mod is not working, and I gotta figure out why. It's probably my solder job, honestly. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm just not satisfied with this yet. Like, I'm pretty sure it's fine. But maybe... What is this? Video codec. What the fuck is Microsoft Video 1? Wait, that's 3DS? I guess it's the same. It's probably the same software. Right? Maybe I can just do... Oh, maybe it's because... Hold on. Maybe it's because I have... The drivers are incorrect. Let's install these ones. Because it's talking about like 2023 model and older. That I need to have the older drivers. Unless it's talking about... Whatever, I'm going to have both drivers. If it don't work, it don't work. It can take up to 5 minutes. I don't have time for that. Oh my god. I'm flabbergasted that I can charge it now with USB-C. That's freaking crazy. Oh, did it? Is it done? Crap. I didn't watch it do its thing. Okay, I'm just going to assume that it's done. Okay, let's try it one more time. No. What if I just... I turned my DS off. Okay, well that means tomorrow I know what I'm doing. I'm going to resolder everything. But for tonight, thank you so much, everybody who is still here. It is the end of the stream here. I'm going to... Hold on. I'm going to close that. Put this down here so I can move this out of my view. Okay, I'm going to go to a full screen. Go to the pre-show. Okay. I'm going to actually turn this down. And I'm just going to say, thank you, everybody. That's it. Robonanza 2026, or Robonanza Lite, is over. I do appreciate everyone coming by. It was good. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun watching. Yeah, it kind of snuck up on me this year. Not snuck up, but like I had a lot of shit to do this year, and yeah, we'll see if we can keep this going with Robonanza. I enjoy doing it. It's fun. So, okay, everybody, that's it. I'm gonna go to the outro screen right now. Did that work? Oh no. Whoops. Just stop. And there we go. Okay, yes, thank you everybody for coming to hang out. We're coming back to regular streaming on Tuesday this coming week. It's going to be probably Zelda, and then it's Pokemon Ruby. So look forward to that. Thank you so much for being a part of Robonanza Lite. I will see you next week. Have a great night, everybody.